We welcome you to Los Angeles. Coming up, Game 1 of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Blake Snell.
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident, knowing he's taking the mound.
Leading off, Nathan Lucas. That one finds the zone, so we're off and running in game 1. Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Inside. Now 1 and 2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Nope, that's inside.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hernandez makes the catch, and there's one gone. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Siggy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
1 out, base is empty. Foul ball.
Ball inside.
And strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup, and it's a full count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And that is out of play. That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's fouled away. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. This is the World Series on the show. And we're back. And today's starter, Trey Savage.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
That one fouled off. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
That's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
And there's a ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Here's Mookie to hit. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Savage. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Late on that fastball.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the bucket.
Ready.
What does she need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and guys are getting looks, you've got to be able to put a wrinkle on something, change speeds, and locate it enough so that they offer at it. Ultimately, you want them to swing and chase a pitch that teases the zone and ends outside the zone. But so far, he hasn't been able to do that consistently. I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone. Will Smith to the plate. Right through there for a strike. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Gets under and pops it up. Jimenez. And that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave 1. We played an inning, no score. Game 1 of the World Series. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Addison Barger. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
And now 1 and 2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's a foul ball. That just misses. Ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez makes the play. 2 down.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 5, Dalton.
2 down, base is empty. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Varsho needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. That's off the mark, and the count 1-2. And this is inside. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Down in order go the Blue Jays. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second, here come the Dodgers. No score. And that's the play for the Dodgers. Teoscar Hernandez. Savage back to work. Foul ball there. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Here comes Max Muncy. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one missing inside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Kirk has a beat on it. And that is that. Dodgers go down quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. On to the third inning. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And that one fouled off. High fly ball out to left field. Hernandez sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Hit in the air out to center field. Pajes hauls it in for the out.
The second baseman,
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved, so you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
Top of the third, no score. In the air, center field. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up, no score. Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Here's Kike Hernandez. Hernandez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 195 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2009. Just off the outside edge, and the count is 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Guerrero steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
And the batter now, Andy Pajes. And a foul ball. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Goes down looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's inside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
2 outs. In for a strike. Now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Still no score. New inning getting started. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Nathan Lucas. Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And a ball evens the count. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Guerrero Jr.
That one in there across the letters. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fouled off. He was late. Flares it into the outfield, and it drops in. And the postseason success continues for him.
Down in the count, battling to stay alive, and just a nice job to put it in play. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Go ahead run on base. Bichette now at the plate. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. All tied up here in game 1 of the World Series. Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Next offering way off the plate. Man at first, one away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
First and second, 1 out. Barker getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Out towards right center field. Dives for it, but it gets down for a knock. And we stay scoreless as they hold him up at third with 1 down.
The catcher, Alejandro.
And now, Alejandro Kirk. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez has it sized up. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. ground ball up the middle. Betts up with it. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's Betts. Seeing you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. The right-hander back to work. And ball 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
There's a strike to Mookie.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Turns and fires the Betts. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Jumps, throws. Throw sails over his head at first. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
The first baseman, number 5.
Just kind of sailed that ball and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base, and usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target, and I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss.
0-1. Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Well done behind the dish.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch just misses. Betts off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Varsho should have this one. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for LA. They're down 1-0. Game one of the World Series.
The third baseman.
And now here is Ernie Clement. Snell back to work. Just missed. Clips the outside corner. That's strike one. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
That's a really good take right there. A slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That's ball three.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The 3-1. That's towards center. Pajes on the move. He's there. He's got it. One down.
Now batting.
So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. Fly to center his first time. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
One down, base is empty. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Just missed.
Ball 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That misses. Now 2-2. And they'll do it again. Snellzilla picks up the strikeout. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Way outside. 1-2 to count. And that skips in the dirt. Muncy hits one in the air. Lucas sizing this one up, and it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Tommy Edman at the plate. He popped out his first time. That one missed.
Ball one, no strike.
And that's in for a strike. And 1-1. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one in the dirt, and that's ball 2. Hard hit to third. And they get Edman for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Grounded out his first time. That misses. Ball 1. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order, and it remains 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top 6. And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas. Lucas, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. High fly ball, right field. Hernandez ranging after it. Puts it away for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the World Series. Next offering is in for a strike. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. 2 down, base is empty. Mlb digs in now. He is struck out, and he is walked. Outside low, and that's ball 1. And a breaking ball misses outside. There's a strike. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now at the plate, Addison Barger. Just missed. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Way upstairs, 2-1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Bichette off of first with 2 away. Pitch misses there. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him looking. That's his 9th strikeout so far. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 56.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. His first at bat was a strikeout. That's down and in. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Little also getting ready. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's some real power at the plate. Shohei Ohtani. And that's in there for a strike. His slider will find the mark. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that one for strike 2. And that's outside. And the count is 1-2. Got him. 1 away.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here's Mookie Betts now. That one is absolutely belted. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Liner, and this could be trouble. One runs in, another comes in to score. They take the
go, the RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One out, runner at second. Smith will hit next. Headed towards the corner. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's a ball and a strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And he grounds one to the right side. Finds his way through, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's the team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now Teoscar Hernandez 0 for 2 in this one. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Freeman on third. Smith over at first, so 1 away. Not close with that one, and that's ball 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
1-0.
And fouled off. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Next pitch is downstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job of damage control right there. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Will Klein.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, 1-run game. Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. That one ripped, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-1.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Action in the pen down there. Anthony Banda up and loosening in the pen. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Varsho lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's outside.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Got him. Coming out of the bullpen for a beat.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for when your bullpen arm and you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Ernie Clement, the next to hit. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Chop to 3rd, and foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side of the 7th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 68.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
For the Dodgers, the 2nd baseman, Tommy Edman.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
in the dirt, and the count is 2-2. To the right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play.
He looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Has grounded out a couple of times. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And that one cutting but missing down low. And a 4-pitch walk.
Take your base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Runner on at first with one gone. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajas. And that is out of play. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Lucas hauls it in, 2 away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Throwing it back can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Hernandez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Barker pulls that one down, and that'll do it. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Anthony Banda.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez.
Now this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Howard Owens looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 86 warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And a count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Ball 1, no strikes on Kiner Falefa. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in Game 1 of the World Series. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Lucas in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And a foul ball. Inside, and it's 2-1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one fouled off. 2-2.
We got a full count.
Stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Up the middle. Now a jump throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Substitution being made at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, Miles Strong. So 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. First pitch misses.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
And that one fouled off.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up. He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Throw on to Freeman, and Guerrero is set down. And that is the inning. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now it's Mookie Betts.
For the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
1-1 now. Swing and a foul straight back. On the ground. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie
Here
Freeman.
is Freddie Freeman. And that's in for a strike. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Braden Fisher appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Bases empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is fouled back. And that just misses.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Sets him down on strikes. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
2 outs, base is empty. The batter now will be Will Smith. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Lifted in the air, out to left. Straw has a beat on it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the out. Ready to go now. And now it's going to be Nathan Lucas. Just off the outside edge. And the series is underway.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
The 1-1. And that's outside. The 2-1 is high.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Lined into left center, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and whipped it into the outfield.
1st and 2nd, no outs. Bo Bichette up to the dish. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, if they can push one across here in the 1st inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
Outside. And now it's even 1-1. And here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags it second. And it comes in too late. He's up to 3rd on the fly out with 1 away. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
So up next, Addison Barger. Game one of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pages coming on. He's got it. 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. The pitcher's his friend. He'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit. Flips the corner, and it's 0-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses, and it's 2-2. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in L.A. and pitching in this game, Trey Savage. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
And here is Shohei Ohtani.
If you don't get ahead of the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Three-two now. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A massive home run. That's his 4th home run of the series, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 1 of the World Series. And ball 1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And it falls. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting fourth,
and up to the plate is Will Smith. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. That one fouled off. That's way outside. 2-1. Ground ball right side, could be two. On to second, they get one. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. So the Dodgers strike first on the solo jack. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Game one of the World Series. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Snell back to work. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And Chris behind the plate today, James Kingsley, known for being a little generous on the edges. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0. There's a swing and a drive. Hernandez hustling after it. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, dude. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And that misses. And that's ball one. That one pulled foul. Check swing, called strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ground ball to first. Gets to it with a slide. And that's a great play for the out.
Batting ninth, the second baseman,
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Outside low, ball one. Late on that fastball.
Ooh, by you.
1-1.
You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
2 outs and a runner at third here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Nathan Lucas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Chance to swing. Now an appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Missed with a changeup. And it's 1-2. Clement, the runner at third. Connor Falefa on at first with 2 down. Snellzilla picks up the strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That's in there. 0-1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And there's a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag and quickly one away in the second.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Matt Muncy.
Here's Muncy to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
1 out, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Going gone. He shoots one out to right. It's 2-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One down. Here's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Way high. You Savage. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Out there to center. Varsho on the move. Long run, tracks it down. And there's two away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That one the other way. And a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Digging in, Andy Pajes. Off the mark there. And that is ball one. Fastball is outside. One run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's outside. And it's 3-0. Shohei Ohtani would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging something out of his own.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-0.
Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Big time gem right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Next one misses, and that's ball one.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. And that one fouled off. And a payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 3-2 on the way. That one to first, and that's foul.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss. Bichette in his 6th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Guerrero on at first, nobody out. And now 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. The throw, tag, and he's out.
You know, I always felt as a base runner, base stealer that, you know, if you can get in that first, second, maybe third pitch, get your jump and steal second base, you had a much better chance of being successful. As it gets deeper into that at-bat and those pitches rack up, you almost get a little more flat-footed, and you've got to be sharp to get that jump and to beat a good throw down to second base. Just wasn't able to do it right there.
Just outside, and now it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Addison Barger. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Strike 1.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from a warning track if he has to.
And that drops in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Outside low. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Outside with a breaking ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And they'll do it again.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss. Blake Snell with the strikeout. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. In the dirt, ball 1. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that's outside. The count now 2-2. And that's in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Right side, hard hit. Fires over to Guerrero. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Just missed.
3-0.
And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty
Now
much
batting,
gifted in first
the
base
catcher,
with the quick free pass.
So a man at first. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. 0 for 1 so far. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Six straight outside the strike zone. Up and in, and it's 3-0. This one popped up. Connor Falefa. And there's 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in. But so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez will hit next. Foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And that skips into dirt.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs.
That's ball 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that one upstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So the Dodgers leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Start of the fourth, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Right down to shoot, and that is strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
0-1. That one to first, but that rolls foul. Swing and a ball line to center. Makes the grab, one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Dalton Varsho digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
One strike.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Ball.
The Dodgers leading by 2 here in game 1 of the World Series. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a line drive into right field. Hernandez makes the grab. 2 down.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Clement in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Hernandez flying after this one. He makes the grab, and that is that. Back here in L.A., bottom of the fourth, now the third baseman, Max Muncy. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Number 56, the left-hander, up and throwing. Number 68, getting cranked up as well. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. And that one fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And he chases that one. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Trey Savage gives way, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
number 56 takes over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Wow.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The left fielder, number 8, Kike Hernandez.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Kike Hernandez. A single his first time. That one's upstairs, ball one. That's a little bit low. Two down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. Stays alive. Two outs. And it remains 2-2. And there's a ball. Andy Pajes waiting for a turn at the plate. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Dodgers go down quietly, but they're on top 2-0. Game 1 of the World Series. Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Snell back to work.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Ball 2.
Down the line. Hernandez on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul. 2-2 now. That one missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hernandez makes the grab, one down.
Now back, second base.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the next to hit, worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. The Jays trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably threw the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Nathan Lucas. They say you win.
0-1.
The 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on. That's off the inside corner, and the count's even at 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one well upstairs. And a full count now. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. waiting to hit for Toronto. Now a fly ball to right center. Hernandez settles underneath it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Andy Pajes. That clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
And that's in the dirt. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Popped up. Clement. And there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Ohtani in the box again, takes a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls,
oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
What a stop. Gathers and throws. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Shohei on the go. And that is out of play. Snap throw to first. Ohtani back in. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. And that one hammered. That's back. And it one-hops the wall. Across is the runner from first. It's 3-0. And they hold him at second.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the screws.
1 out. Runner at second. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. First pitch just misses. Betts, the runner at second with 1 away.
No, that's down.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And it's second. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. That one fouled off, 2-2. And there's a ball. One out, the runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
2 on, 1 out. Will Smith getting ready to hit. First pitch, not close.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Foul off down the right side. Grounder might be 2. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second, and they lead by 4.
Well, you're already down in the game, and not just by a couple, and then that error allows a run to score, and this is where things can really start to fall apart. As a team, they need to pick themselves up, find a way to play better baseball the rest of the way.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch misses. And a big swing and a miss. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And that one is inside. Up and in, and now it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 1 out, and that'll load the bases.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Muncy at the plate now. That's ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Upstairs.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The Dodgers threatening. Fastball for a strike. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Tommy Edman.
The second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And a foul ball. Two outs. There's the strike up high, and it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 80.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. One bright spot for the visitors is the fact that their opponent is already eaten into the bullpen. They could still change the course of the entire series even if they lose game 1.
And foul ball. On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, Bo Bichette.
And next is the designated hitter, Bo Bichette. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Just missed. That misses the zone, and now 3-0. There's a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Now here is Addison Barger. In the air, right field. Hernandez sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher,
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Inside, and now it's even 1-1. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But
and he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing.
Now pitching for
back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 68. Enrique Hernandez now at the plate. 1 for 2.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Lucas pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
One of the things that Jim Leyland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Splits the plate, and the count even at 1. In the air, right field. And that's a foul ball.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That's down and in. Back to right. Barker on the move. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now back, the designated hitter, Yohei.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's already homered in this game. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Ohtani goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Japan. Close but called a ball. And it's a ball and a strike. Outside.
Nope. Outside.
2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. And downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's ball 4.
Nope. Ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
Here's Mookie now. And first offering is fouled off. Ohtani leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way.
There goes the runner. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down.
2-2 to count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Varsho settles under this one, and that's the inning. One left for L.A., but they lead it 4-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 86.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So digging in, Dalton Varsho. The Blue Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Slider right there.
0-1's the count.
That one misses, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's down and away. Here's a high chopper, and it goes just foul. Here's a 2-2.
I got 3-2.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. The Jays down by 4 here in the late stages of game 1. In the air, left field, down the line. Hernandez pulls it down, and there's one down.
Now batter, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
And now Andres Jimenez. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. He goes down looking. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa will hit next. A strikeout and a walk.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does. The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. The Dodgers leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Down on strikes, looking for the 2nd straight plate appearance. Blue Jays held in check. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Seranthony Dominguez. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. There's Freddie Freeman now.
Freddie Freeman.
And delivers outside.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game. And, of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's a little high.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Count full.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
So a man aboard, and here's the catcher, Will Smith. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball for a strike.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
This one in the air. Connor Falefa. 1 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. That one off the mark, 1-0. To the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next,
and now it's Max Muncy. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. They get the out on Muncy.
Now batting, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That missed inside. Now 1 and 2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Foul ball still, a 1 and 2 count. Freeman at third. Hernandez on at second with 2 down. Got him swinging. That ends the frame. 2 left on. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
49.
Blake Trinan.
Blake Trinan.
Back to the top of the order, and here is Nathan Lucas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
Outside.
Grounds one to short. Bats up with it. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Anthony Banda, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. One down, base is empty. That one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering misses down and away. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And now Bo Bichette. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. And fastball misses outside for a ball. And 1-1. Right side. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. The flip to the pitcher covering. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Blue Jays go down in order. They're down 4-0. Ready to go. Here's the left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
The left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Swinging a foul straight back. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
No bench off the plate, ball 2.
And that's fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's hard hit on the line. And foul ball. misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. Muncy. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Siggy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game, more often than not, goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Snell measures 6 feet 4 inches, 225 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Snell, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Freeman snags it for the 2nd out.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Bobichek stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that high fastball. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, and now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. This is the World Series on the show. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Trey Savage.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe 2nd, 3rd time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Is Savage. And out number 1 on the grab. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Siggy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The shortstop takes the ball. There's a strike. 2-1 now. Now one missed.
1 strike.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third, the first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. So now it's Freddie Freeman. And there's a strike. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series.
The right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Addison Barger. Snell back to work. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez, Game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland. And, man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
Snellzilla picks up the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And that's their first base runner of the game. And now it's Dalton Varsho. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to taking it back in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then just one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. At least.
That one ripped right center field. And this one looks like trouble. Lead runner around second. Coming home. He'll score.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
2-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of the World Series. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's the strike, 3-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Man at second. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Clement, the lead runner, out at second. Jimenez at first, 2 out of the inning. Late swing fouled off. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. Way high.
That's ball 2.
That one missing inside. Nathan Lucas on deck for the Blue Jays. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And they're all loaded up.
Back upstairs. Ball 4.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Now the left fielder, Nathan Lucas. Flied out his first time. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
A little bit low.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Hit weakly on the ground. Edmonds slings to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Jays push across a run on this double. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the power-hitting catcher, Will Smith. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And that's way high. Ball 2.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the dirt, blocked. The pitch. And that misses. And it's 2-0. There's a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Good job to fight that one off. Here comes a 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Popped up. Guerrero makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting six, the third baseman, Matt Muncy.
Muncy digs in. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Makes the grab. Runner tags and goes to third. And here comes Tommy Edman.
The second baseman, Tommy Edman.
That is upstairs for ball one. Hard hit, base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. We're tied at one.
Comes through with the RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
2 outs, runner on first. And next for LA, Kike Hernandez. Fly ball down the line. Lucas on his way over. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Two outs. Just missed.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Next offering is foul back. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the air, left side. Lucas under this one. And the inning is over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here in LA, now the number 2 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now a screamer into the outfield. Pajes hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
0-1.
Tied up here in the early going. Fouled off left side. Just misses. Going to count 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One down, base is empty. That one almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him swinging.
Now batting.
Addison Barker next up for the Blue Jays. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
He swings and fouls one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Hernandez settles underneath it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved, so you just got to shake it off. Go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Outside. Ball 1.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
One gone, runner at first. Here's Mookie now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. The shortstop takes the ball. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Ohtani, the base runner at first with 1 out. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now batting, the first
Here
baseman.
comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. So no runs, no hits, and one error, but they leave him stranded. On to the fourth now in game number 1. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Alejandro Kirk. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
In the air out to center. Pulls it in on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Varshay batting with 1 down, takes a strike. All tied up here in game 1 of the World Series. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
So up next, Ernie Clement. Doubled in his first AB. In the air, out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of the fourth. Tied 1-1. Bottom 4, Will Smith to the plate.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch misses. Smith measures 5 feet 10 inches, 195 pounds. A former first-round pick back in 2016.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
This one in the air, right field. Barker calls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. First time up was a pop out. And there's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Lucas makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Now batting, second baseman, Tommy.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. RBI single his last time up. That's inside. Muncy off of first with 2 away. In the air, right side of the infield. Guerrero settles underneath it. Makes the catch. And that is that. So the Dodgers leave one. Score remains tied 1-1. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's Andres Jimenez. Snell back to work. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
Well, these Jays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
Upstairs. 3 balls, no strikes.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact. Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Go ahead run on base. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. No outs. Runner on second. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Runner third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Line to left. And that's down. A base hit. Save. It's 2-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
No outs. Runner at first. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one. That pitch gets the corner, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Kiner-Falefa on the go. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Freeman makes the catch. 2-way down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. That one's upstairs, ball one. That one in there across the letters.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Now batting the center fielder, Andy.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Struck out swinging his first time. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Swing and a foul out of play. And the 0-1. Hot shot to third. Clement over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
So the lineup flips over. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And ball one. And a foul ball. Up and in, and it's 2-1. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. He'll do it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Dodgers go down quietly. They're down 2-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Addison Barger. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Late Treinen up and throwing. Number 86, the lefty, warming up as well. Next pitch misses, and that is ball one.
Ball 2. 2-1.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Popped in the air. Left field. Hernandez has it sized up, and it's caught for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him, Alejandro Kirk. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Base is empty, one away here in game 1 of the World Series. Ball one there. Pitch misses there. 2-2. And a good eye there. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Now pitching for
number
the
86 comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Two down, bases empty. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. And it's fouled away. And there's a ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1. Number 56 will take over here.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some outs.
Well, one-run game. Mookie Betts will get us started. Action. Sir Anthony Dominguez preparing to come on if needed. Little also throwing. And fouled off.
Ball. Down.
Swing and he breaks his back. But it kicks foul. Stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Payoff pitch. Nice grab. To first. Nicely done for the out.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
And here's Freddie Freeman. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Short hop liner handled it short. And Freeman is retired.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith. 1 for 2. Little chopper rolls foul. 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Kirk makes the play, and it's out number 3. Dodgers down in order, and our score remains 2-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Blake Trinan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play. Can throw from so many different angles and makes really tough plays look very easy.
So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
But one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms. Just
foul ball there.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. Just misses with that one. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen, so batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Now it's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Line, that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the late stages of game 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. 1 left for Toronto. They lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for
We're
Toronto.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Seranthony Dominguez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, 1-run game. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Just missed.
Count 1-0.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. That's too low. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Max Muncy at the dish. On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Out to center. Lucas on the move. Brings it in. 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Tommy Edman at the plate.
Edman.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Pulls that one foul. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. And they trail it here 2-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Dodgers,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Will Klein.
Will Klein.
Well, one-run game. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. That one is upstairs.
No strike.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that one is inside.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
This one smoked out to left. Hernandez makes the grab, 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Freeman brings it in. Out, number 2.
Now batting, right fielder Addison Barger.
2 outs, base is empty. Addison Barger digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 80, a right-hander, loosening up as well. In the air, left field. Hernandez has it sized up. Corrals it. And that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Hesung Kim.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Dominguez back to work. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Check swing, called strike. Ripped to short. Jimenez throw to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Pajes up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in game 1 of the World Series. Up and in, and now 2-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That's down and in. Shohei Ohtani in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Lucas settles underneath it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now back, the designated hitter, Shohei.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Sir Anthony Dominguez won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Brendan
Number
Little.
54.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Next is the Dodger DH, Shohei Ohtani. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that drops in for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Caught him looking for the K. Now into here's the left fielder, Nathan Lucas. Fastball in for a strike. So we're underway in game one of the World Series. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a foul straight back. And that misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Check swing. No appeal. 2-2.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Next offering is downstairs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it, and I'm shooting at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
One out, base is empty. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Up and in. Look out.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
That one outside. Ball 3. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard on the ground is short. And Guerrero is set down. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for game 1 of the World Series.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
2 down, base is empty. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Bichette. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Addison.
2 outs,
Barger.
runner at first. So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 1 of the World Series. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And they'll do it again. To third, Muncy. Out number 3. Blue Jays held in check. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. This is the World Series on the show. And we're back. And on the mound now, Trey Savage. What do you have on him, Chris?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
And a pitch. Ripped, but it curls foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. Goes down looking. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here's Betts. The shortstop takes the ball. Betts getting to start at shortstop, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. And downstairs.
1 strike.
On the ground, right side. Guerrero takes it to the bag. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Freddie Freeman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch is outside. And that's outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Freeman hits it in the air. Barker drops steps, heads back on it. He's got it. That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Snell back to work. Fought off foul. Here's a rocket out to left. Hernandez snags it. 1 down. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. No score here in the second. Inside, and it's 1-1. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson, the Sunbird, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Line drive, come on.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And that's outside. And now it's even 1-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Andres Jimenez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And it's safe.
He's in there. He's safe.
It's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the second. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning, and up to the plate is Will Smith. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. That catches the corner. That's outside. 1-2 to count.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him off. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it's foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you had it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike.
Back here in L.A., here's the veteran second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That one not close. Ball 1. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That one missed. And that one pulled foul. Here's a 2-2. Fouled off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Now batter, left fielder, Lucas.
Stepping in, Nathan Lucas. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Connor Falefa aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball, that's out.
And that just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's to third. Off balance feed. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. Top of the third, no score. And that's down and away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Freeman makes the play, and that's the third out. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez.
Fastball for a strike. To the right side. Guerrero takes it himself. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
This one in the air, center field. Varsho under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Back to the top of the lineup at the plate. Shohei Ohtani struck out looking at the bottom of the first. Inside, just missed. Yeah, that's a little bit high. 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Ball, catch inside.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Freak you.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. Dodgers go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Back here at Dodger Stadium, out of the fourth, and now the DH, Mlb The Show. Inside, almost got him.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now that
On of the World Series. On of the World Series. Outside.
Nope, outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that's outside. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Kerr, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Next offering is down low. Man at first, 1 away. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
The 1-2.
Ball, catch inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Muncy over to second, on to Freeman, double play, inning over. So they go quietly there to the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom of the 4th, here's Mookie to hit.
Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Just
Nope, that's the ball.
missed. That one finds the zone, and a count 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
on the inside corner for called strike 3.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And that one is in for a strike. And ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a high fly ball right field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the catcher.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Will Smith. Struck out swinging his first time. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Way outside. Now 1-2. On the ground to third. Clement sends it to first. And they get the out on Smith. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Offense held in check there. We played 4. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Dalton Varsho. Snell back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Next offering upstairs.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Good eye in that spot. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Up next to the Blue Jays,
Ernie Clement, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Late on that fastball.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Hernandez quickly throws it in. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Andres Jimenez now at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. There's the strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
1 out, and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch way upstairs. The shortstop takes the ball.
All right, so in this at-bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
High fly ball out into left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
The batter number 7, second baseman,
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to first time. The changeup missing, and that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Number 80 getting loose out there. Number 86 also getting ready. Slice to right, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Toronto. Still no score. Game 1 of the World Series. Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Inside, just missed.
You know, these Dodgers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The third baseman, number 13.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Here comes Max Muncy, and he's already singled in this game. Up the middle, Kiner-Falefa, and he beats it. He's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And up next for Los Angeles, Tommy Edman grounded out his first time up.
Right through there for a strike. Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
The 0-2. And that one moves his feet. The 1-2 gets a piece and stays alive. First and second here, no outs. That misses, and the count is even 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner edges away at second. That one outside. Ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Number 56 appears to be getting loose. Number 68 warming up as well. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Ripped into center, base hit. Coming home. He will score and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
First and second, one out. Andy Pajas will hit next. And that's too high.
So all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
One out. Runners at first and second.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it's gone. A 3-run shot. It's 4-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Trey Savage departs, and he had a tough time keeping them in the ball game today. We'll get a new arm when we come back. New pitcher now for the Jays, number 56.
Number 56.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0 for 2 in this one. That's off the mark. 1-0. Four runs already in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
1-1.
That one catches the corner for a strike. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 2.
Count is 3-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Chopper right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mookie. Betts.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mookie Betts. Swinging a foul straight back. Turns and fires to Betts. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. There's a strike to Mookie. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Stays alive. And that one missing low.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. Back here in L.A., new inning getting started. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Nathan Lucas. First pitch misses. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Lake Trinan, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. He was late there. Strike 1.
See that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays.
Guerrero Jr.
Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Pajes going back, and he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. Bottom of the 6th. Here is Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Foul ball. And that one in the air center field. Varsho makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Will.
Here's the catcher, Will Smith. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle-of-the-order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing them.
Fouled off left side. Base is empty, 1 away here in Game 1 of the World Series. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Teoscar.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And that misses. 3 and 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or an into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that is that. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. On to the 7th here in Game 1. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing.
Now pitching for
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 86.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now it's going to be Addison Barger.
Right
He's 0 for 1.
Barger.
And that's through there for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
That's in there. 0-2 now. Swing and a tapper. And that one handled. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Now batting, catcher
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Right down to shoot. 0-1.
Really good athlete, and many times you talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
And a good eye there.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. And Captain Kirk goes down on strikes.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
2 down, base is empty. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Ball 1. Ball 1.
The Dodgers leading by 4 here in the late stages of game 1. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
2-0.
Swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. The Blue Jays down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman.
So 2 down. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Ball 1 there. Varsho, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball, that's out.
There's a strike, and a count 2-1.